Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to Galactic Science, the labors of Valentine and Friends, specifically GreatOrator and Goreae. I was just waiting for the server to start up. It looks like it's done now. Alright, all ready to go.
Hello.
Hey there, GreatOrator, how's it going?
Doing awesome.
Glad to hear it. Well, I did put journey map in, so hopefully I won't get lost anymore.
Excellent. I'm refilling my oxygen tanks.
Yes, I need to do that pretty quick here myself.
Kind of cleaning up my storage a bit. And it looks like we have run out of axe again. So we're going to go in and try and fix that.
Run out of axe?
For our tree chopper.
Oh, okay, there's probably still one in the chest then, because I didn't use the one that was in there. I just, basically made a new one. Sorry. I was fascinated by
Nope, that's fine.
the numbers increasing in my oxygen tank as it filled. Like,
I've had that happen myself. Get lost in what the numbers going up.
yeah, like I said, I got a little sleepy. Little sleepy today.
Since you're kind of expanding the underside of our base, do you want to start up a storage room and maybe a central power area?
Sure.
And then we can kind of maybe collect all of our oxygen and everything up and just kind of centralize everything.
Okay, that sounds good. I wonder if Goreae got any building blocks. I'm gonna go steal from his boxes. Maybe.
Because I noticed we don't have anything specifically for like wood. I mean, I know we got the chest for the chopper, but we don't have anything specific to like store planks and slabs and that kind of stuff.
Not yet, no. Alright, in fact, speaking of wood, I can use a wood floor, I think.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of logs.
Yeah, okay. I will make use of the wood then as well. Alright, so that is done. Let's take you out so you're not being wasted. Toss you in there.
And then that also leads to basically centralizing all of the community storage so that each of us just has like maybe our chest with the stuff that we have for ourselves.
Right. And then we don't have to get grumpy when somebody goes in them, because if they do, we can slap their hands. That's my chest. That's my chest. Get out of my chest.
And then I just noticed something with these barrels.
You just
that
did?
or Goreae upgraded this one as beforehand.
Oh, the
But it looks like the barrels actually hold more than the 64 stacks.
apparently that's the default. They changed
yeah,
the default
250
size.
stacks max.
Yeah.
Wow, because I was kind of half expecting our obsidian stopped generating because the crucible won't fill up until the barrel's full.
Ah.
Because that's the closest point to the item transfer node.
Okay, so were you could steal some cobble from Gore's barrel and just put it in here. Fill it up faster.
You know what? I had not thought about that. Let me go do that, actually. I forgot he's got a full barrel over here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so for a storeroom, what kind of storeroom style do we want? Do we want a barrel dance storeroom? That's a really big room.
I say a combination of both.
Okay. So,
because I know you like your barrel dance.
I do very much. I also need...
Yeah, see, that's what we needed to do, is I got the cobble put in that barrel. Now the crucible stays full.
Excellent. Yep.
which
So,
means now we will start. He put a hopper down there, which is the next thing I was going to go work on, because I was trying to avoid using hoppers because of the. I mean, it's only one, I know that, but hoppers, as you use more and more of them, they have a tick rate. And with us being in such a small area, everything we can do to try and minimize any potential tick or FPS issues would be definitely appreciated.
yes. Yes, I can understand that. Just making myself a few pickaxes here.
Why is this not chopping the wood?
Did it stop?
Really? It's out of an axe already?
Oop.
Wow, it ran out of an axe quick. We may have to look at trying to get an iron one so we can start throwing better axes in there.
Yeah. We could also... do we have any more, like, transfer nodes and pipes? Like, since we were just talking about not using hoppers, we could actually put a hopper and whatnot on here to feed in axes, and we can make basically a chest full of axes.
True. I do have some transfer pipes, but I don't know. That would keep it from being so compact, however. I think we just need to upgrade it. Would probably work the best, because
Yeah.
if it's upgraded, then we don't have to worry so much about the, as often the axes running out.
Well, as long as we have enough iron, that should
Not
be
yet.
alright.
We're going to have to, well, actually, I shouldn't say not yet. I mean, we technically have some because of the mine chem. But unless he left his book behind, that does no good when he's not here.
Ah. Well, we have to remind him to leave his book behind.
I'm going to go double check here and see if he left it somewhere.
Alright. So this is actually perfect. It means I don't have to dig this out.
No, I don't see his book.
So I think what I'm going to do is the big room that was the... I need some of that. That was our mining pit.
Mm-hmm.
That will become our storeroom.
That works for me.
Because we already gives us a nice big room. That's nice and tall. Whoop. Okay.
What did you do?
I crashed. All right.
Well, that's not good. No crashing for you.
Yeah. That's the first time I've crashed. I wonder if it has to do with Journey Map. That's the only change I've made.
I don't know. I've been using it since we started doing this.
Well, I'll start it up again.
Get the crash report so we can report it to Caitlin?
Yeah. It's in my instance folder here. Chat, I'll check up with you in a moment once I have a look at this folder or crash report. Let's see what it... See if it says anything useful to me. Something about an evolved skeleton entity.
Oh, so we've got an entity issue somewhere.
Yeah.
Need a compressor.
So I think we should be able to make... Well, at least when Goreae gets back, we should be able to make a compressor. But yeah, after the stream, I guess I'll post it to the FTB thread.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a GitHub, so probably best for that.
Well, they do have... Actually, they do have a bug report thing on their main screen, so maybe I'll use that instead. That might be better. I think they do have a GitHub, I think. And Potato Gods, hello! Welcome to the stream on Twitch. Awesome to see ya. And your autocorrect changed my name to Cal. I see. Well, Calvin and Hobbes is, one of my favorite comics, but never thought of myself as a Cal.
Wow, that coal generator is very, very specific. Not charcoal, not wood, not logs.
Coal.
Must be coal.
I see.
That
Is a pain.
is stupid.
Yes, to say the least.
You're gonna have to do some more sifting because we need more coal.
Alright, well, I'll have more stuff for you to sift with soon.
Yeah, I've got a bunch still. Just forgetting my air compressor or air tanks filled.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to press. Alright, it looks like... Is it that one? Yes, there we go.
Oh, I see what he did. He put a barrel downstairs in your base that the hopper goes into.
Yeah.
I guess that'll work.
Just mucking about with setting my scales for my map and whatnot. Full screen map. There we go. So, yeah, I think it probably was one of those. Now, I don't know if that mob is. Looks like there's two of them in our base, but they might be underneath. I wonder if one of those is the one that caused the issue.
Well, if it is, I just killed off everything just to be safe.
And they're coming back already. I think we have a cave underneath.
Of course.
Yeah, I think there's a cave underneath.
Yeah, it's that one that I think we found that we sealed the top off of.
Right.
So we may have to look into potentially going down there and...
lighting it?
Evicting them.
Yes. Alright, let's get some oxygen here. And so I kind of wonder if the crash was related to journey map. I didn't look into enough of it, but I mean the skeleton plus journey map is what I'm getting at. But then you should have crashed too, right?
Right. I'm thinking we don't have. Do we have infernal mobs in here?
I do not know.
Let me take a look in the mods, in the mod folder. I mean, anything that modifies base mobs in vanilla tends to have issues from time to time.
Okay.
But I say infernal mobs because that's definitely one that I see causes problems a lot.
Okay.
Nope, no infernal mobs. So, well, just post the crash report after we're done, and hopefully, Caitlin, I think, is the mob or pack dev. Hopefully, they can track it down and fix it. But we'll also keep an eye on it. If it happens again, then we'll have to figure out something.
Yeah.
Different.
Okay. No circles yet. No. Well, actually, it is the moon, so there's craters. So I guess there are circles. Unfortunately, Potato Gods, I'm so sorry to tell you that. I know it upsets you greatly.
What? Circles in Minecraft? Blasphemy. You know, I saw... There it is.
Having fun?
Yep, I'm gonna make a bunch of axes so we have them ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be good.
Alright, let's get this out of here.
Really? You're going to sit there with one durability left. You stupid thing. I'm going to make something grow. I'm going to make it grow.
Just to get rid of the axe?
Just to get rid of the axe. I don't want to just dump it. That would be a waste. There we go. Yeah, we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 axes.
Nice. Good thing I'm not superstitious.
Right?
Is that before or after you force the axe to break?
After.
Ah. So technically
we actually have 18, but I want to leave room in the chest. Otherwise, we'd have 18 axes.
I see.
I'll just put the extras over here in this tool chest. I just don't want to run out of axes for a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I neglected to, let's just put, no, not that. Neglected to get my chisel. My chisel. Mine! Yeah, I will say, I would have had words leading to fisticuffs if he had melted down my chisel.
That would have been bad.
Yes. He would have gone too far, I tell you.
Goreae, poor Goreae, we knew him well.
Exactly.
Or was it alas, poor Goreae, we knew ye well.
Yes, I think that's it, actually. Last poor Yorick, yes. You would have known exactly what Yorick was about.
Just put his player head out in the middle for all to be warned. Do not trifle with Val's personal boxes.
That's right. You're crossing the line there, I tell you. Alright, let's use some wood now. Okay, so we have wood planks. Wood planks in disarray. So, what is that, like a pile of disused planks or something?
Sure, why not?
Oak wood planks. Smooth, short, vertical uneven, wood parquet. Yeah, that would be a very fancy floor. Fancy arrangement, blinds. Wood panel. Let's try a wood panel.
And you said something about a hammer, right?
Yes, you need to make... You can make it out of wood or a cobble. It's called a wooden hammer by Ex Nihilo.
Is there a diamond version? Because
yes,
if there is, I kind of remember that hammer from watching Agrarian Skies, and the diamond one, I think, gives extra output.
That I don't recall. The primary reason I used a diamond one was simply that it would last longer, and I would enchant it with Fortune 3. That is what gives you extra output.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. I haven't personally. This is the first Skyblock-ish mod pack I've ever played, so I will
Okay.
defer to your knowledge in cases like that.
Well, will add the caveat that it's always possible it's changed, but as of the time that I last used it, that was how it worked.
I need to
Better
get
materials was
this.
just more durability is all.
Ah. Sticks. Hammer. Oh, that's easy. We can afford that.
What you making?
The hammer.
Ah,
I was
okay.
just looking at how to make one. And yeah, it's funny. Iron, I would have made it. Diamond, we can afford that. How often do you ever say that in a mod pack where,
This
oh,
is...
diamonds, yeah, we got that.
Moon dirt, please. I hope Goreae comes back and makes those titanium swords he promised us, because...
Yeah, we need the compressor for that.
Ah, is that what you're working on?
And I don't know that he took that into account when he said that.
Yes,
And speak of the devil.
there he is. Darn it, I keep putting holes in the ceiling. Hey there, Goreae.
Hello, Goreae. Don't mind me. I'm just sifting again.
I got more stuff for you to sift if you want me to come by and
Sure, why
drop it
not?
off. Okay.
At this stage, we'll probably start storing the dirt and the turf because the stone is where we need the ores. So stone I'll take. Let's start storing the turf and the soil or whatever it is.
Okay. Well, they're on beside you there. The stone. Moonstone. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, actually, I should probably take that out, because if you want a ceiling, that row is actually not necessary. And I can just fill it in with that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, I've almost got the storeroom dug out now.
Cool.
I just have to decorate it, and then it'll be available for use. Goreae's been quiet.
I noticed. He's just a man about business. Got on and got right to work.
Do you have somebody vacuuming or a tornado going by?
No?
I heard a whooshing noise on your side.
Maybe just microphone. Maybe I breathed too hard. I'm trying out the hands-free on the TeamSpeak.
Ah, okay.
So I've been trying to work on the levels for when to determine whether it's me or just background noise. And if I have the microphone up too high, then me breathing, probably because it goes right on the microphone.
Ah, okay. Do we have a basic wafer? Not from me, we don't.
I made one earlier. Unless somebody's already used it.
I haven't. Not that I know of. Ah, hiccups. Excuse me for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hopefully they're gone.
Knock on wood.
Yes. Well, my husband very kindly cut up the vegetables for tonight's stir fry. Unfortunately, he likes his jalapenos, which I don't particularly enjoy. Okay, I heard that.
That was my son as he walked by.
I see. How nice. Very
Right?
truthful.
You know, he's 18. Coos is not a thing for them.
Apparently not.
So welcome the world to my son.
Yes. He might have preferred a different introduction.
Right? He said they turn 18 and suddenly they're invincible and they know everything.
Aha. Anyway, he very kindly cut up supper. Or cut up the vegetables for supper. For the stir fry. But he likes his jalapenos. He went way overboard last time, so this time he tried to cut back, but it was still very spicy, and well, I managed to eat it this time around. But some days I'm okay with spices, other days not so much. Hey there, Goreae. And that was the source of the hiccups. Actually, I guess I could dig this out a bit more. We still have one section here. So I will get the floor in for the part that I'm doing. I've already got dug out.
That's me.
Oh, very noisy. Ah. Got broken.
Well, you really don't get floors very often.
You don't get which?
The crushed ore very often.
Yeah, that's why I think we were being told that the gravel, being able to make the gravel was the way to go.
Well, do we have an easy way to do gravel?
We break the obsidian, apparently.
With a hammer?
With a hammer.
We'll see how quickly the obsidian generates.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, Goreae is correcting me there. He's knowing. Decompose the silicon whenever, and then turn it to gravel. I see. Okay, there's some more rock for you on the side there. 16 gravel per obsidian. I see.
Well, I know that obsidian was a very important commodity to start mass producing. I got that much from watching other videos. I just didn't know why.
Ah. Well, now you do. Alrighty, I just need to make some more picks. Because the one I had, I actually need some sticks first. Okay, cool. Goreae's gonna make gravel from
Excellent.
the obsidian that
Well,
we've
if we
got
get
so far.
16 per obsidian, that's a lot of gravel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just amazed how moon rock, how it sieves so easily. I mean, it's rock after all.
Yeah, you would think it would be a little difficult, but no. It has a useless byproduct of Magnesium oxide. I don't suppose we could turn that into some block that we can use to build with. Magnesium oxide.
Val, always the builder.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I have my job.
And you do it well.
Well, thank you. Alright, yeah, let's do the same thing. That... It's right here. Alright, I don't know if we have enough of this, but we'll see how well it lasts for the wall.
Look at that. All the gravel things.
Cool.
I think I got it all. Goreae. I think. I got almost 7 for gravel.
7 stacks?
Yeah, almost.
Cool.
He's like, I said 6-ish. Well, yeah, I'll give you that. That is 6-ish.
And anybody that is in chat and saw that Earl, which should have vanished, but if it didn't, please don't follow it. It's obviously garbage. And the culprit has been banned.
Excellent. 8 people like that.
Mm-hmm. Right, I need to change... Did I change that over? I guess I didn't. Oh, he's got the anvil done. Awesome.
Definitely have all the crushed ore for aluminum copper.
Well, that's good, too. Where did it just go? There it is.
I was just getting ready to start hammering it all into dust and such, like you suggested.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because you get, I think it's roughly about 20% at each stage extra by hammering it. So, especially during early stages, it's pretty important to make the most of it. I think I might take this down one more layer. Can't go up one more layer because that has to be the roof. Right, okay, well, let's finish the wall. I'll worry about what I'm gonna do.
And did you get any additional output from dust, or is dust the smallest level you can go?
The dust is the smallest. So you put 4 together to make the block that you smelt.
Right.
Right.
I just wasn't sure if there went anything lower than dust.
No. Or if there is, then it's new to me.
Yeah, Val and I were talking about it, Goreae. She's working on both a central storage for us, and we talked about the central power. So we can kind of consolidate our oxygen and power generation in one spot.
Mm-hmm. So how big do you want the power room?
Uh,
I'm
I
making
would
it...
say 9 by 9 would probably be good.
Okay, I'm making very large storerooms, so that's why I was asking. Because I figure... that way we don't have to have it all crammed together.
Right.
I mean, if it's too big, we can always put a wall down one side and make part of it the power room. So
True.
once I get it done, you guys can come down and eyeball it and let me know what you think. To see if I
Yeah,
accidentally made the power room too.
that'll work.
Just without a wall. Actually, if you come down now, you'll have an idea for the room.
Okay, let me put this stuff away. I just got done with all the iron and
Okay.
copper and everything, so let me put that all away real quick.
So basically, the room that I'm building, it's going to go down one more. The level you're currently standing on is going to be the floor level, and then there will be a ceiling that I have to put in still. I might actually make the ceiling out of wood here like this. So that's the ceiling level here, because
Okay.
right above there, that's actually open air.
Right. This will be good because I know how your barrels end up.
Mm-hmm.
So this will probably be just enough for the barrels.
Okay, so I will do a separate power room then.
Yeah.
Do you have any specific side you'd like it on? Like, because I could do it on on this side over here. Like over there.
Well, we could branch it
Hey,
off of the barrel room. Just go this way off of the barrel room, maybe?
sure. Like right here, for example.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, we seem to have a hole in the floor. That wasn't there before. Okay. I'm just not having any luck getting through this door. I gotta put stairs in here. Let me go get some stairs before
I
I...
don't know where that hole came from.
No, wasn't there before. I don't have any stairs. Alright, I'll just make some then. I wonder if I can change those stairs. Nope. Might be able to make the stairs out of the wood, though. No. Okay, that's too bad. Oops.
Okay. Alright, Goreae, I've got all the dust so far, so that's what we've got. I'm going to start sifting the gravel now. Well, after I get this last piece of moonstone.
There we go. And let's fix the hole in the floor. Maybe it was a ghost block
Maybe.
from the server. For whatever reason, pretended it had placed it, but it hadn't really.
Hey, we got lead ore finally.
Cool. How far can we go? It's gonna run into my thing here.
Well, that may be, but that's the first lead ore I've seen in all the sifting I've done. Ooh, and gold ore? Wow, you get all kinds of ores in this gravel.
Ah, it did look like it added more gravel, or added more than had more possible products than the moon dirt did. So that's a lot of one.
I need to go fill up my oxygen tanks
So
again.
theory. Go one more over. Okay. Just trying to decide the best place to put the door in the power room. Just fill that in for the moment. Okay. Robert, hello. Welcome to the stream on Twitch. How you doing tonight? Off of work now? It's Saturday. Maybe you don't work on Saturday.
Hello, Robert.
Oops. Ah. Just getting home even though it's not a work day. Out doing shopping and real life things, I imagine.
Whatever that is used for, okie dokie.
Yeah, that was I was like, oh, okay, sure.
Silver ore?
And Robert says hello back to you, GreatOrator.
Such a nice guy.
Oh, he is. I agree. It's a really powerful fuel. Is it something we need for rockets?
We have plenty of rocket fuel.
Oh, from bags?
Yeah, I think there's like 5 or 6 in the chest over here.
Now we just gotta get a rocket and then make a visit to some place where we can get other ores, like Dash.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the metals that we will need a lot of as we progress the tech train.
Mm. So it's not as good as rocket fuel, it's more than 3 times the effectiveness of coal. I see.
Well, anything that burns longer for fuel. Well, I got a lot of furnaces all of a sudden.
Oh, that's a shame, Robert. He said he wish he could watch both our streams at the same time. But
Well, right now, the second half of Val's stream, I am here just to play and have fun. I only stream during the first half because it's kind of difficult to get my family to stay quiet for that many hours.
That's understandable. But yeah, bandwidth.
Some days.
Definitely, I can see bandwidth issues if you're trying to run 2 streams at the same time. You'd need a.
Oh, definitely. Well, and I've been kind of toying with this, but I know if I stream on Twitch, Twitch has a multi-stream that you can watch multiple streams on the same site.
Yeah, but you're still probably doubling the amount you're downloading,
It might be.
is my guess. That's the problem, is the bandwidth, not the ability to watch both at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. If it's just, because I've seen some multi streams with like four streamers.
Yeah, like maybe they aggregate it into one stream and you only download the one feed.
Yeah, that may
So
be.
if they do that, then that actually would, make it possible. I think it's called multi Twitch or something like that, the one that
Yeah,
I'd
something
seen.
like that. One of my other friends that does streaming, they use that a lot when their group streams. And I've watched them a couple of times, and I think it's a combination of what you're saying, where they compress it into one stream, and it's not as high quality
Ah,
as if you're watching the individual streams.
yeah, that makes sense because, well, it's probably one quarter the size to start with, like visually on your
Right.
screen.
But it's cool because you can switch between the chats between whoever's on that multi Twitch and everything. That is kind of cool. I just, you know, wish I had somebody that I could get to test their software like Beam. That is so cool. That's what kind of keeps me from doing more than one streaming venue right now.
Is the
The software to be able to do multi streams.
Oh, did you check out Joycaster?
No, I forgot all about that.
Yeah,
I'm
they.
gonna go
I went and I checked.
pause here for a minute.
Yeah, they definitely have free streaming now. Like you can, to get the more advanced features and whatnot, you'll have, it's paid, but they definitely enhanced what they have available as a free offering. So,
Let me pause just a moment and take a look here.
okay, I'm going to find a place to put all my.
Oh, the free might actually just work. Because the free version allows for up to 4 streams. I only do 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it still has a live chat relay.
Yep.
Uh, Doing the free, I can't do a donate button, which I don't do even when I stream on YouTube anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that and see how that works, because that may be the option.
Yes, I certainly recommend them. Now the chat, they're still working on the chat, still adding features to it. The whole site is still in beta. Um, so occasionally like they just did an update to chat recently, for example, and there's a couple of bugs that I've been giving them feedback on, which they are very responsive about fixing things like that. And
So Joycaster is what you use then currently?
yes,
Okay. So, and shows you how little I know about streaming in general. So I'm assuming then Beam is just another video site like Twitch.
yes.
Aha. Okay. So why can't they just pick, one Twitch and Beam and YouTube and
Well, because they're competitors, right?
yeah,
They're all trying to, get you to use their service so that they can make money off the ads and whatnot that they, have on their thing. But what Joycaster does, for the free service, I believe you have to stream to their YouTube channel as well. So, like, that's sort of a given. You don't have a choice about that. So, you automatically have a Joycaster stream as well as. Hang on here. Just got to make my panel. I think that's the one I was doing.
well, for a
As
free
well as
version,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too upset about that.
Yeah. Exactly. Like.
As long as it still streams to YouTube and Twitch, if they
Mm-hmm.
want to monetize my stream content to keep it free, I'm good with that.
Yeah, and that's exactly why
I'm
they do
chill.
this. That's how they are able to offer um, the basically the free offering, and as well. I was talking about the chat. They're still working on the chat right now. Oops, I better go get some oxygen before I suffocate here. They do not have a chat that other people can access yet. So viewers can't use their chat as of yet, but that is being planned. They're working towards that. That you'll be able to have your viewers use the Joycaster chat, and if anybody is chatting, for whatever reason on any of the other chats, it all gets aggregated into a single chat.
And even the Plus version isn't too horribly expensive, so maybe if stuff picks up, maybe I'll move even to their paid version, because that's a lot of other... I mean, I figure if I don't understand what it's saying it is, then I probably don't need
it. This is true. The package that I have is the Pro package. I could stream up to 8 channels at once if I wanted to.
Nice.
But it also gives you the option of not streaming to the Joycaster YouTube channel.
Because basically, you're paying. They're making their money off the otherwise.
Right, exactly. And that's what I do, is I don't stream to their channel. But that's also why I'm quite free about telling people how much I like their service, because I do like it. And I figure, hey, I
should hit them up and then say, hey, yeah, Val sent me.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. Because the service people certainly know who I am. His name is Josh. And I talk to him quite often about issues. And they have been, they seek feedback from people as well, saying, what do you like, what you don't like, and all that sort of thing. So they're very open about making their service better by listening to people who are actually using it.
I'll definitely take a look at it. The only other issue I think I would have would be the different chats.
Yeah.
Because I see how much you struggle sometimes with keeping track of chats in different places, and you have multiple screens. See, that's my problem. Is I'm doing all this with a single monitor.
Right. Well, it is getting better. Like I said, they do have the aggregate chat now. So at least you could have your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat in one place, so you could see it. The problem
is all I really need.
Yeah, you can't type into your Twitch chat or manage your Twitch chat or YouTube chat from there. So you still have to have access to the chats. You just don't have to have them immediately visible.
Right, and see, that might actually work for me, because because right now my second screen is my tablet. That's how I keep track of my YouTube chat.
Right.
Because I just open it up there. But if I've got an aggregate chat and I see something wrong, I can always just
pop over there,
tab out of here and go deal with it. Because I keep that in the background on my monitor when I'm doing YouTube. I keep the live stream page open for management. And I would probably do the same thing with Twitch, so it'd be real easy to get back and forth. So yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that, and then just tell them that you sent me.
Yep.
That way, if they give you any benefit for referrals, then you'll get that too.
Oh, cool. I don't know if they do that, but if they very well might. It's not something that
Just about everybody does nowadays.
Yeah. It's probably true. But like I said, I think I was one of, well, not. I started using their service very early on in their development. They didn't have chat of any sort or description when I first started using their service. So I've seen them growing, and that's why I feel like I can, basically feel quite comfortable saying that they're very responsive, because they are.
Nice. Hey, we just got 2 emeralds. I just realized that. I don't know what good that'll do us, but we have 2 emeralds.
Well, there's probably recipes that use them. Yes, I'm having to put the ceiling in by bouncing for every block. Although if I'm quick, I can place 2. Can I do 3? Yes, I did 3. Woo! Oh, I didn't do 4. Well, that's because I didn't have 4 to place, but...
Yeah, matter of fact, there are a total so far of 7 ores that I've gotten from gravel, and iron is actually quite common.
Nice. And yeah, Robert, I have a monthly uploaded download limit as well myself, which is why Joecaster is so great, because I send out just the one feed, which I would be doing anyway, streaming even to one place. But that's also why I have to be careful how much I watch stuff when I'm not streaming, because, well, streaming, I use up most of our bandwidth upload limit.
I can imagine. That's cool, Goreae. Yeah, I mean, the internet provider I have has a limit. Kinda. It's not like one of those enforced limits. It's more, hey, we're watching it, and if we ever decide we're going to enforce it, we
Yeah,
know you.
that's that's basically what we have now, but I also have the backup protection of we currently are subscribing to the highest available level available in our area, so they can't possibly claim that we should be paying more, like on a
Right,
higher
because
thing.
what else you gonna pay for if you're already on the highest tier?
Right.
Yeah, I'm next to highest. There's only one tier higher right now, at least for now. The provider we have is actually because of Google. Thank you, Google. They are working very quickly to try and get gigabit internet.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
And
The,
Goreae just got exploded.
oh no! And by an evolved creeper, no less.
Yes. Joy.
What is he doing out there playing with the monsters?
Is there a hole in my fence now?
Another one? Here, maybe. He's. I don't know. It's hard to say how close he is in the map.
Yeah, I might have to go up and, because I do have some fences that I can fix it with. Let me just
Time to
make.
replace it with obsidian fence.
Yeah, that's about it. Let's put down a few more torches here, just make. Oh, don't come back down here and find I have a creeper.
Damn right.
Alright, let's just, Okay, I don't see any holes in the fence.
No, apparently that's just me that does that then.
Yeah, well, so far. Looks like he's having fun with the, his reed farm. And Nanovoxel is very jealous. A Google bit internet. Yes, I would be very jealous too.
Yeah, well, they just in the area that I live, without giving too much specifics, the city just a few months ago approved for Google to come in. Now, as far as when Google will actually do it, anybody's guess. It's Google.
Mm-hmm.
But just that threat alone has been enough for the internet provider, the major cable internet provider of the area, to start working hard and heavy on providing their own gigabit.
Ah.
So I won't complain. It's going to be whoever has the service first and cheapest. And those are kind of part and parcel, because if the provider I have gets it first, obviously they get my business.
Mm-hmm.
But if Google comes in and they're cheaper, well,
Yeah.
I'm going to save me $1. So
Mm-hmm.
because the Google is supposed to provide phone, internet, and TV just like the provider I have,
Okay.
and for a lot cheaper. But can you imagine gigabit internet? I do have a gigabit Ethernet
Wow.
uh, on my computer. Obviously, can't use it because it doesn't have that kind of service available yet.
Mm-hmm.
But when I went and upgraded my motherboard not too long ago, that was one of the things that drew me to that motherboard, was the fact that it had gigabit capability.
Okay. Yeah, I live in a small town. I don't think we will be getting that particular quality anytime soon, but I could be wrong. The reason I say that is because there's a few colonies nearby, and they, for whatever reason, like to have the ultra fast internet. And there is an actual wire, what is it called? fiber cable?
Yep, that's typically what has to go in place for gigabit.
Yeah, and there is one nearby our town because they have one going out to their place, so.
Well, it'd just be a matter of if enough people want it and there's enough money that it wouldn't take much to branch off.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, at one point our town did do a little sort of survey about whether people would want it, and of course we voted for it, going, yes, please, but nothing came of it, so my guess is either they didn't have enough people wanting it, which I don't know why, or they decided that in the end they couldn't afford it. I don't know. All I know is I was very sad when nothing came of it because I was going, yes, that would be so nice.
Well, seeing the side benefit of companies going full fiber for their internet, a lot of what's kept internet from getting faster as it has been was the end equipment. Fiber has gotten to the point where it is cheaper per foot as far as capacity than copper cable, which is what, like in the area I'm at, historically how it was done was through copper cable.
Right.
But the reason there was such a hesitation to move to fiber was the cost per foot with the capacity that the technology at the time could process, it was still cheaper to do copper.
Okay.
Now, fiber itself, for the capacity that's available for the equipment, is now way cheaper per foot than copper. But you have 100 years worth of phone cable in the ground, so of course, getting that replaced is a feat in and of itself.
Yeah, yes, this is true.
But that's why back in the early 2000s, it was so hard. You know, they did during the tech boom, a lot of fiber optic cable was placed in preparation for what was potentially going to be a massive increase in technology. But then the tech bubble burst, and the equipment to process the signals from the fiber optics was still way more expensive than it was worth doing anything. So I know in my area, there was hundreds of miles of just dark fiber cable that was placed and wasn't hooked up to or being used by anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, I used to work for a phone company for quite a few years.
Okay. So I wonder if they'll be able to use that cable now, or if it's...
Oh yeah, they've started using it because as
okay.
long as it wasn't damaged, they could use it. It just sat there. It was kind of wasted money, basically.
Yeah.
They'd spent all the money to place it, but weren't utilizing it. But now that everything has gotten so much cheaper to do fiber optic, they're starting to use up a lot of it. SBC, well, Verizon now, but Verizon and AT&T, when basically the economy tanked, not at 2011 or at 2001, but before that, when a lot of companies were holding their money back because the stock market was tanking, they took advantage of the fact that things were cheap and actually expanded their fiber optic networks. And I can't remember which one it was, whether it was AT&T or Verizon, but one of them actually has a lot of areas where they have what's called fiber to the prem. In other words, they have fiber optics to the outside of each consumer's house.
Okay.
And the other one had fiber to the curb, so there's fiber optic cables to the connection point before the house.
You just gotta connect it all up.
Well, and then they just connect it with a regular traditional connection from the curb to the house, but it still allows for, well, that's why AT&T, why they have that Uverse, for anybody that's heard of or is familiar with it, which is their TV internet phone. That's why that became so big for them, is because most of that was being done through fiber optics.
Okay. So Nanovoxel saying that Phoenix apparently considered gigabit, but doubts that it'll come there. Yeah. Well, it probably will, just eventually.
Right. It's You know, in places like that, it's approval of it is one thing. That's just saying, yeah, you guys are welcome to come in here. But that doesn't mean that the permits are going to be any easier to get.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how badly a city wants that ability to say, yeah, we have gigabit internet to help draw companies and everything else. And then they start offering Google, discounts or, expedited permit process or waiver of permits just to get them to bring in the service. Typically how that works
Yeah.
politically.
Sweeten the pot.
Right. Don't worry about paying us taxes. We'll pay you to bring it here.
Right, so what has...
That's I've even heard of city governments doing that when it comes to like sports stadiums. You don't pay any taxes to us for X number of years, just so that and we'll build the stadium for you, just so you bring your professional NFL team here.
Which is kind of scary, really.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just trying different blocks here. Actually, yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, the gravel, I can tell you, is very much better for getting ores.
Awesome.
I've got over a stack of iron chunks or whatever it is.
Cool. Alright, so... Oh, looks like Goreae's got the compressor. Woo! Awesome! Well, now working on the
Awesome.
electric version. Fantastic. Alright, what do I want to use for the floor? Let's turn this into... What does that one look like? That's not oak planks in disarray. Give me a break. That one. Oh, I see. Actually, disarray looks nice.
Now to start hammering everything.
Happy hammering?
Yep.
I'm just working on the floor of the storeroom now. And then the power room. Ballistic Wolf on Twitch, thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the content. It sounds like you're troweling some concrete over there.
I gotta be careful though, because that hammer breaks through this moon dust like nothing.
Oops. Oh, well, that's nice. Reusable anvil. Or the metal equivalent of the anvil, I guess is what he's saying.
Yeah, I
From...
saw that. That'll be really good.
Alright. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Is it too far apart? No, that looks right. Okay. Okay, let's check. Hmm. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, Nano, as long as it doesn't hit 7, I'm fine. I'm just a little paranoid because the creepers cause damage in this map, so I'm being on the cautious side. I don't want it to go below 8. Any place I can see. Preferably 9 at the outside. Which is... I actually had a look at the config file for NEI, and I couldn't see... As far as I could tell, the F7 should be working, because it wasn't, like, disabled by turning off the key or anything, as far as I can tell. It's still assigned to F7.
You know what? Maybe because NEI tracks where regular mobs would spawn,
Oh.
like vanilla mobs, and Galactic is like Lord of the Rings. It doesn't let
Oh.
vanilla mobs spawn, so to NEI there is no spawning.
I see. Yeah, it's...
Now that you taught, you explained a little more, but yeah, because Lord of the Rings mod does the same thing. NEI doesn't work in most areas because regular mobs do not spawn. Only that mod's mobs, and NEI doesn't track it that way.
I see.
And excellent, he has the electric compressor.
Awesome. Good going, Goreae. And no, Nanovoxel F7 does not work. That's what we were just talking about. I'm hitting F7 now, and there should be something showing over here if it were going to. It's not. Let's just break this. No, I need that. Okay. Yeah, see, there should be a red X here, if nothing else. When you say it works for you on your server, Nanovoxel, is it a Galactic Science server, or is it a server that uses Galactic Craft? So it works on Nanovoxel's server, but not single-player world. Well, this is a server, so if it was going to work, it should be. So
You would think.
You would think, yeah. So NEI needs a third setting. You know, yellow for where mobs can spawn if it's dark, red for where they can spawn anytime, and something like, I don't know, blue if the light level is below 7 in any area, regardless of whether or not mobs can spawn.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, except Chicken Bones doesn't seem to be really updating that as much as it should be, feature-wise.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kind of sad, actually.
Well, maybe somebody will take it on if he's lost interest in it. I mean, you know, what happens? You might do something for so long and then just say, okay, that's it. I've had enough.
Well, in his case, I think he's moving towards 1.8 and 1.9 already.
I see.
And we have quite a few dusts now that we can smelt down.
Excellent.
And I'm going to put the diamond hammer I made over in the tool chest.
Okay.
Alright, I will be back shortly. Gonna do dinner, and then I'll come back.
Okay.
So I will see everybody shortly.
Awesome.
Gotta find where... Oh, there's my house. Big, giant, open door for everything to come in and kill me.
Have a good dinner.
Oh, I will. We're having boneless, skinless, deep-fried chicken. Mashed potatoes. Bunch of stuff.
Yum.
So I'll see you guys soon.
Okay. Alright, so evidently I have to have them this close. That's my last pick. Let's go make another pick, I think. Or two. You're annoyed with the static placement of ports on Galacticraft machines? I think we'll have to go and have a look at these Galacticraft machines. And you're making a titanium one for me. Oh, you're making a titanium pickaxe? Really? You can do that now? What about the sword? I'd like a sword too if that's possible. Although the pickaxe is primarily... So where are the access ports? Is it only, like, on particular sides? Is that the problem? Looks like it is. At least visually, anyway. Your clang, clang. Power is only on the left side. Oh, that... Yeah, I can see the annoyance. Makes it... constrains your configuration a lot more. Awesome, thank you. Woo! I am no longer defenseless. I will use up these pickaxes that I made, but I will soon be using the fabulous titanium pickaxe made by Goreae, handcrafted with loving care. At least I hope it's loving care. Machine crafted with loving care. Something like that. It's loving something. Okay, perhaps I better not inquire too closely into the details. Alright, let's make some more. Sure, why not? Okay, disarray. Disarray? Awesome. So, can I finish this floor before my air runs out in the containers that I've got right now? I think I can. Okay. Let's get rid of this individual one there. Carpenter's blocks. Well, the problem is carpenter's blocks, as we've discovered with glowstone dust, do not stop mobs from spawning. And that's what we need here, is no mobs. There's carpenter's blocks. But, unfortunately, not going to do us any good. I mean, I could... I mean, I could slab everything. I mean, that's another option. Why didn't I think of that before? The only thing about slabbing everything is then machines sit funny, and that maybe I should do it. Yeah. I probably should, shouldn't I? Well, let's see if I can turn these into slabs. If I can, then I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, slabs are annoying, but it will... No, I can't slab these. So either it looks pretty or we have slabs. One or the other. Dang. upside down stairs? Or right side upstairs? Yeah, but those look terrible. All over the floor. You can make pretty patterns, this is true. Yeah, I can't turn these into stairs, though. Dasnet says that'll be even worse than slabs. Yeah, because we'd be stuck with oak stairs. Since we don't have the materials to make, like limestone stairs for the floors, so... I mean, we could use glowstone blocks. I don't think we have any extra transfer nodes sitting around, unfortunately. I mean, we should be getting lots of glowstone now, right? I mean, I could use glowstone for lighting purposes. That would... like, for the floor, I mean, here. Huh. What do you think? You think that's okay, Goreae? Because you have the 3 stacks of glowstone. Well, not quite 3 stacks now, but that might work. I was kind of loath to use them before because, well, I didn't think we had that much extra really to use. You have, yeah, that's was the stacks that I was referring to is that we had extra. Was the 2 stacks you had in your chest. Well, let's see what kind of lights we can make. Light. What do you got? That's an incandescent light. Light bulb, no. You can efficiently break them down to dust if we need to. Okay. Well, let's see. That takes redstone lamps. Redstone torches. That takes glowstone. So that just gives us fancy ones. It doesn't really save any resources, as it were. Alright. Yeah, I'll use glowstone for lighting then, because I can chisel them and make them pretty. BVB, hello! Welcome to the stream on Beam. How you doing tonight? Oops. Warning, oxygen setup is invalid. Yeah, if I have no oxygen, I guess it is invalid. Whoops. Give me that. Ooh. It's actually starting to grow. Not doing too bad, BVB. Just discussing lighting options here. I hate mob griefing. And yeah, it's a new mod pack that we're playing. I believe it's still actually in beta, but it has been out for a little bit in beta, I think. At least the thread that I looked at, I think started about a year ago-ish. Alright. Ornate. How does this one look? Foxzolm on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What? I can make them... Oh, okay. Don't know if I want that look. Possibly this one. Alright, gonna go with that one. The white frequency's kind of moony. I see. Well, the only thing that I was kind of debating about that one is... Well, there's the neon glowstone one. How about that one? Ooh, I like that one. That's moony, but it doesn't bother me the way the other one did. Oh, Fox, if the stream is lagging a bit for you, you can try Beam, and you can also try YouTube. I am streaming to those all at the same time. Well, I'm glad you approve. I rather like it too. So let's do the same thing along the wall here. Actually, do I even need it? Might actually not need the lights on the walls. Let's take them off and I'll go around and check the lighting. Okay. That's the darkest part right there, but that's a stair. And it's 9. There's some 9s back there. Okay, so I think that's actually bright enough. It breaks into glowstone dust. Okay, so we can't actually break them. And I got 4 back. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. If we didn't get 4 back, then that would be bad. 6 stacks of limestone? Can I has them for decorating? Please, 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 please. I'm in your basement. Can I have them? Please, please. Woohoo! Ooh, and marble too. Thank you. Fantastic. What? What am I hearing? Where did he come from? I guess over here. Little dark there, I guess. Alrighty. Guess I should pick that up. Have you done some of the quests for making chemicals? The ones that are manual submit? I guess I'll have to figure out how to use Mindchem since I... why do all the work? Check my book. Okay, I will do that. I was bad at math. Is that the one? There we go. Unclaimed reward. Okay, do we want a star container, cocoa beans, Einsteinium, or glow... probably not glowstone dust. We don't have Silk Touch available at the moment, Foxome. Get the star container. Okay. And yes, this is the moon. We are currently playing this mod pack. Alright. Who are you gonna call? This time I slime him. So he made a slime ball. So we got silicon dioxide, gold, silver, or a reward bag. I'm going to guess a reward bag. I'm just asking Goreae because he might have specific chemical needs. Silver seems rather useless. So, gold then? Okay, I put the star container in the box. Alright, I'm going to take the reward bag. I think that makes him sound like a druggie. Yeah. The things he's been making. I think so. Makes it highly suspicious. Energy conduit or transfer node? Okay, conduits. Yeah. Carrots. 5 reward bags, gold or carbon nanotubes. I'm gonna guess reward bags, but I could be wrong. Would you... Why is it not letting me claim their reward? Huh. Oh, I know why. Because I need to empty my pockets a little bit here. Okay, let me just put some of my construction materials, courtesy of Goreae, in here so I have room. And we got some aluminum ingots from that. That's nice. There we go. Alright, so we have 6 reward bags. They're 5 basic reward bags, so maybe I'll get lucky and get some more things here. Let's put that in there. And let's get rid of these worms. I've been hanging on to them waiting for this to grow. And let's drop that in there. Okay. Oh, we got a biggie. There. Alright, let's start with the greater reward bag. Filled fuel container. So is that rocket fuel? Or does rocket fuel specifically say rocket fuel? I wonder. And lovely THC. Did you give me that? Okay, no, it doesn't say rocket fuel. It just says fuel canister. Filled fuel canister. Yeah, THC. Did you give me that? That looks lovely. I've dropped it on the ground behind you. That was probably a little ways to make a zombie. I don't really want a zombie. And an enderman. And a creeper. And a zombie. And some food. Alright, let's go drop off the eggs over here. I believe GreatOrator was... Yeah, there we are. Collecting eggs. And I have various and sundry food now. Let's put... which type do I have in here? Melons. Let's put the melons in there. Alright. Rocket fuel can be placed on a rocket. Yes, I would assume so. Yeah, those were basic bags. I was kind of hoping for some more building materials. But at least we've got a start. Oh, that's where that piece was. That came from over here. Alright, so I am thinking of doing the same thing in the floor here. For the lighting. Just so we don't have the glowstone torches all along the side here. They look so tacky. I wonder if I can turn these into slabs. I mean, we can do this kind. Because then we could have minimal lighting in the corridor. I'm just wondering. Let's try this. We can. But that makes raw marble slabs. That's not good. You can get marble and limestone from sifting... Really? Well, that's good. Whoops. Okay, so in here, basically I had 2 or 3 blocks in between, depending. So here I can probably go through 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's wrong. You know how to recharge another star. Oh, did you give me a crafter? Or did I get that by mistake? I don't remember. Oh, we must have got it from a quest. Must have got it from a quest. Alright, let's just check the lighting. Let's walk along the edge. Good. Alright. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh well. Oh, no, give me that back. So I did lose one there, but let's get this out of my pocket. Or out of my hand, so I'm not doing that again. Alright. The bags are full of troll. Oxygen not sealed. No. No, we currently we're living on oxygen tanks right now. You made another star? Goreae made another star. Okay. Oh, it's a depleted star from our reward. I see. From going up in the world? There we go. Let's grab the reward bag. Which one is unclaimed? Liquid mover. Transfer node liquids. The math one. Bad at math. Okay, I don't see which one it is. What are you doing with there? The sand one in the math line. Oh! Okay, well I have one now too. Did you want to charge that puppy up as well? There you go. Okay, here we have a good reward bag. You just put it there? Okay. Oh yeah, it's changing color. We have an Enderman head. That's lovely. And we have a paw leg. That's lovely. Interesting. It seems unwise to stand on that. Speed upgrades, huh? Alright, let's put these techie bits out here. This. And that.
Hello.
Hello.
Coming back in.
Okay, cool. So, apparently we... Whoops, I need that. Apparently when you turn a sand quest in the math line, you'll get a depleted nether star.
But how do we turn it into a full nether star?
You drop it on top of your star. down here, the machine you put your star in, the star
Yeah.
harvester, just drop it on top. At least that's, or place it on top. That's what Goreae did.
Oh.
And then it sucks out power like mad. So now we should have 3 of them. Goreae seems to be feeling a little unwell. Shift
That's
right
what
click.
happens when you do drugs, kids.
Exactly. Drugs are bad, okay? Shift right click on the top of the star.
Just catching up on all the quests that you guys finished up.
Actually, it was Goreae doing them. I've been busy building.
I'll still give you credit for it.
Sure, why not? Okay, well, the power room, or sorry, the storage room is built. It just needs things to be put in
So,
it.
I saw that the 5 reward bags you picked were basic.
Yeah,
So,
I
should we
wouldn't.
go for gold or carbon nanotubes instead?
I think I would say yes, personally.
And we want the star container, not the Einsteinium.
I think so, yeah.
So, which one would be better, carbon nanotubes or gold?
That I think Goreae had to answer. Whichever is harder to make.
I'm going to go for gold then.
You hear your television in the background there.
Oh, that's my wife's cell phone, actually.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I just figured I'd let you know so that.
She's like, they heard that?
Yes, we did. I was just trying to help you set, get your mic level set. That's why I was mentioning it when I hear things, just so you know that I'm hearing them.
Let's go take that.
Okay, so that's 9.
Try a little tiny bit better.
Okay, darn. Thought it was over far
Try
enough.
this level and see if that kind of cuts out more of the background.
Okay.
Boy, Goreae's just got cans all over the place. You are such a
Litter bug?
litter bug. Yes, thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to do it. He tries. Alright. So if this is the wall.
So we didn't need the star container for anything other than what it breaks down to, basically, is what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I threw mine in the machine bits chest. If he wants to.
That's where I'll throw mine. And then, Goreae, do you want my THC as well?
Yeah, I gave my. I guess I must have gotten that as a quest. I thought maybe he gave it to me. I hear a dog. So I gave that to him, thinking he'd given it to me.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever drown out the dogs.
They sound cute, though.
They can be when they want to be.
Oh, you just drowned out us.
And
Let's see, Crafter Tier 2, what is that for?
we got it as a quest reward. I don't know. I just put mine in the machine bits chest for now because I need my room for working. And yes, I will be keeping an eye on my oxygen because I do have a tendency to try to to suffocate myself.
And don't do that.
Oh. Piffle. Alright, let's move it back one more. Made a crafter to upgrade his cobble gen. I see.
There we go. I just use the speed upgrades on our obsidian gen, so hopefully it'll move faster.
Okay.
See how much obsidian we have already.
And Fox
I got
Zoom,
20 again.
thank you very much for following me on Twitch. I greatly appreciate that.
Oh, I got another chisel. Yay.
Cool. We all need
Hooray,
chisels.
pick up after yourself, man.
Where were you raised? A barn?
So much trash around. We only have one moon. Let's keep it good.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
So I have 2 other chisels untouched if you ever need to replace your chisel.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
And do I really want the nether star rejuvenated? I know there was something we were looking at that we needed one.
Yes.
Apparently somebody used their nether star, so... Looks like both of you guys recharged your nether stars.
Yeah, I did. I thought we needed recharged ones. And Fox Zoom, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You have a good night, sleep tight, and don't let those Endermen bite. I'll see you later. We can make nether stars?
Well, Goreae, we got a quest reward that got us a red dwarf, so, and it does a lot more. You said the nether star is supposed to go in the top of this thing?
Okay, let's throw down some torches here.
Oh, ow! Do
Actually,
not vent the star.
Yes, that's bad idea.
Oh, I have to have it on fire. Yeesh. Well, let's find out. Doing something.
Okay. Yeah, put it away.
Okay. Cool particle effect, though. The jets of fire coming out of the top.
Mm-hmm.
And fully charged nether star. Yay! Pick my dwarf star out. Guess I should charge that up.
If you're referring to the venting the star consuming the oxygen, DeHasnan, I don't know. I mean, we can't breathe without our oxygen tank, so if it's burning the oxygen, what little there is in the air, it's already being collected, so...
So, I got another tank of lava.
Okay. Cool.
So I guess that's a good thing. I'll just put it in the parts chest that's over here.
Okay. Titanium pick, so much faster.
Telling you, we need to come up with a bubble distributor. But now that we have the compressor, maybe that's more of a reality.
Oh, so that we can have pressurized areas with air?
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about our
Ooh.
air tanks all the time.
That would be nice.
Let me take a look, because he said he made the compressor. We need compressed steel, which we can make with iron and coal. Compressed steel.
Oh, we got 3 blocks of iron, too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14 compressed steel, and 6 compressed tin. So let me get my oxygen tank here.
Okay.
And we'll get to going on the, see if we can get a bubble distributor. I think the cost in iron is worth it, considering it means we don't have to constantly run around to get our oxygen tanks refilled.
Okay. Well, I've got 3 blocks of iron from quest rewards if you need them.
That would actually speed things up a bit, yes.
And yeah, DeHeston, that's very true. Using real-world physics would probably be a very bad idea. Well, I mean, really, there's a star in our basement. You know, we should all be dead.
Right? I said, how many? 18 compressed steel?
Whoa.
So...
I tried to throw the iron on you, and it just went way. There you go. It's on the ground.
Where?
You picked it up, I think.
Did? Oh, yep, I did. I'm like looking for it, trying to see where it flew off to.
And you sounded so excited, too. Where's the iron? Where's the iron? Not that I blame you in the least, by the way.
Right? Okay, where did we put the compressor?
You'd have to ask. Ask our wolfish friend. His basement. Whoops.
Oh, compressed iron. Okay. This out.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just make it all.
6, 7.
Come on.
8.
Oh, that's why, because he was making titanium. Did you make our swords yet?
He made me a sword and a pick.
Wow. I feel not special.
I think maybe he felt guilty for offing me at the end of my end of the day tour there.
Maybe. But I gave up my diamond sword as well.
He said absolutely not, so I don't know. My titanium pick is going to get worn out here pretty quick. It's at about, not quite half already. It's a pity, aside from sifting, we can't actually do some kind of building material.
Right?
With them. You have grass. Growing grass or a different type of grass? I ask because you've been making meth and THC and stuff like that.
Yeah, right?
Okay, I'm going to get some oxygen here. Either or. I see.
Game on Goreae.
Oops.
Well, I don't need a basic wafer. That is diamond, 2 silicon, redstone, and redstone. Okay, so while that's cooking up, let me go collect up the stuff for the others.
Oh, I didn't fill them both up. That's why. There we go. That would explain why I had one that was still full in my pocket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Like somewhere right here. Then go to my base.
Whoops. Darn it. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay.
Come on. Do what I want. Hurry up. Ooh, faster. Faster, 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 faster.
What are you doing?
Making stuff and things.
I see. Much like I'm doing, I suspect. Except I'm digging, mostly.
Well, true. Except I'm also trying to make it so that we can live without having to be chained to a compressor.
Ah, well, that is a noble endeavor.
Oh, and I'll need to get aluminum. Well, that's cooking. I'll go get my aluminum.
Okay.
Because we have some of that finished already, I think.
Cool. I need more trees.
Don't need the iron.
I need that one. Working hard on getting the power room done.
I can hear. Okay, I think I have most of the parts. Find out. You. Oh, redstone.
Oh, what looks good, Goreae? My thingamajig.
Oh my.
My storeroom? Is it? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Getting the power room set up here. Yeah, I decided to go with actually making it look pretty from the start instead of living in a hole in the wall. Just for a change.
Oh,
you know.
oh, look at this.
Oh, you make an air bubble?
To be able to stand here and not have to worry about my tanks depleting.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm in the basement of my house. And the bubble is still expanding, which it should.
Cool. Oh, you can see the bubble.
You take off the tank, and you will still live. The bubble actually gets pretty big on this thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching to see how far it goes.
So far, it looks like it has nearly encompassed my entire hut.
Okay, well, I'm watching it in the hallway here.
Oh, there it goes.
It stopped.
Yep, right at the entrance of my hut, too.
So, basically, we're going to need multiple of these.
Well, yeah. Oh, did we run out of oxygen?
So you're saying we...
Okay, not produce it. And this is, well, but this is part of the reason why I was just talking about potentially putting a centralized power in
Mm-hmm.
air, because this little tiny tree can't produce enough oxygen to maintain, because it needs 160 oxygen per second.
Okay.
The little bubble thing, or the collector, only creates 54
Ah.
because there's not enough leaves. I mean, I could probably add some more leaves, maybe. But I doubt I can make enough to get 160.
Okay. Well, the power room is almost, I'd say it's about half done.
But for now, we have the bubble distributor. We have 3 oxygen collectors, which, from experience, because that's where I do have some experience with the Galactic craft, thankfully, we potentially could get the 1 bubble distributor towards like the center of the outside or downstairs, wherever you want, so that we have at least 1 central area that we can run to that's both safe and oxygen rich, so we don't have to worry about our tanks.
Okay. Well,
I'm thinking maybe the hallway that links up all 3 bases underground.
alright. Sure, that works for me. Oh, I just broke my lever.
Have a new quest.
And Goreae just finished a quest and suggests we get the solar panel because they are not craftable.
I just claimed a solar panel.
And that would be... more power? Which...
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go put it up in the little goodies box that we have building up over here.
I don't see which one it is.
It's down towards the bottom, just off center left.
I don't see anything flashing over there.
It'll be...
Hmm.
You go... It's the one that's got the nether quartz as the picture.
Ah. Are you sure it's the more power section?
Oh, bad at math.
Ah, well that would explain it. Oh yeah, I see it.
Why are you digging under my base, Goreae?
Okay, I got the solar
Whoever
panel.
hammered it in, hammered it in.
You have a history of being nefarious.
Well, then you have.
Yes, I
Was it meant to come
would
back
be-
out?
be cautious, yes. You just
I
never
put
know.
it somewhere else. Find a hammer. It's so beautiful.
Oops.
I should put obsidian right on top of him. I don't know what he's doing. He scares me. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I keep coming down to my basement, and I'm like, what was I doing? Oh, I need leaves. Get leaves. Lots and lots of leaves. So, give me some saplings here, where they're at, and bone meal. We have a few left already. That's good.
Oops.
And I need an axe. That tree had a lot more leaves on it than I expected.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I remember there was some formula with the oxygen bubble sensor, like each leaf block produced so much oxygen, and I think the maximum range that the leaves can go out is like, I want to say 7 or 9 from the bubble distributor or the oxygen collector.
Okay.
Tyler's a good boy.
So,
Yeah, that's Galacticraft that makes night vision not work. It just turns black.
oh yeah, we had that happen.
Well, I just wore out my titanium pickaxe.
Lots of leaves. Big giant tree. I'm gonna steal leaves from the tree farm.
That seems a good place to steal it from.
Oh, and I just wore out the shears, so however many leaf blocks we ended up with,
That's what we got.
that's what we got for now.
I need those.
You know what you should have done with your titanium pickaxe?
Hmm.
Tried to mine up this meteor.
Oh. Well, maybe Goreae will be kind and make me another one. He's working on it. Awesome. Thank you.
Wow, must be nice.
Yeah.
I got a lot of meteors floating around out there, though.
Yeah. I think each one of those can be turned into like 4 iron ore ingots, rather.
Something like that. Ended up with 2.5 stacks of leaves, almost 3 with what we still had in our chest over here.
Okay. Is that enough to do what you need to do?
It'll be a good start, because I can also shear the leaves off
Thank you,
at
Goreae.
each of the bases, too.
Oops.
Thank you, Goreae. Now we just need pickaxes. Down there. Don't need the leaves for the saplings. There, I have.
Okay. Let's turn that back to basic.
Where's the? Oh, over here. Oh, look at that.
Done with that? Yes. Oh, what you doing?
I'm just looking to see what you're doing.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Getting a kind of a mental picture of how to route things to
Okay.
the bubble distributor and everything.
Okay, sounds good. There we go. That's the one I need.
How do I have a stone pickaxe with no durability that's... Oh, there it goes. I spoke too soon.
It was an illusion.
I was like, it's got 0 durability. How is it not broke already?
So for the power room, do you want me to put the lighting in the floor or the walls? I think we'll have to have some in the floor, but I'm just wondering if you want the majority in the walls or not.
Do it in the floor. I mean, if it gets to be where they're in the way, then we can reconfigure things, but I think the floor will still work best.
Okay. I will do that then.
I think maybe... Need a pickaxe. I have no pickaxe. Dang it. I keep picking up Goreae's trash everywhere.
Okay, wood. End stone. Did we get that from a quest too?
Yes.
Okay. Which means I really should switch over those ender pearl plants to end stone.
That would be a good idea. Oh, Goreae said he already did it.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
I have sticks. Somewhere sticks. There they are.
Alright. Okay, where are we gonna put these? Let's start like this. Corners. Okay. Glowstone. Okay, power room is done.
Excellent. Now, I know there were concealed versions. Nope, that's not it. Back. I need Galactic craft. Here it is. Sealable oxygen pipe. 10 decoration block oxygen pipe. 10 stone and compressed tin. Oh, I forgot it, but that's the part of the Galactic craft that I totally forgot. Everything uses compressed versions of whatever it is.
Well, we have the compressor, right?
Yeah, but it's that extra added step that really isn't necessary for some stuff.
With the electric thing, it's 1-to-1, Goreae says. That's why he made the electric one so quickly. I'm guessing?
Yeah, I mean the electric one was definitely more efficient, but it's that step of time. Do I really need? Did they have to have this machine that there's no way to upgrade?
Okay, I'm gonna take out some of these stacks of saplings. And put them elsewhere. Yes, the titanium will not mine a meteorite yet.
Okay, so we got to get something even more powerful.
Just figured I'd let you know I tried. Alright, let's put away this.
Oh my goodness. Every time I come by here, I pick up apples.
What, you don't like apples?
Well, not in the quantity that I've been picking up.
Alright, let's get the solar panel in here.
And oxygen pipe is... Do we have glass yet?
We had about 10 pieces a little bit ago that
That'll
Goreae
work
made
for me.
us. Actually, let's put this in my building box. Yes, I have a building box.
Why is that not working? Oh,
Oh, titanium does work. I was afraid of just breaking it and not getting anything. I see, so it just takes a lot longer is all. Okay, well, I'll try it.
what did I just get thrown at me?
I don't know.
Huh.
Okay, it works on the meteor in the sense that it totally destroys it.
No, I got meteoric iron.
Oh, okay, I got a piece too. Okay. He dropped a stack of sand on you.
Oh, I'm already downstairs.
Well, might have been in your pocket now already? I don't have it. Okay,
oh, no,
so,
it is in my pocket. Okay.
okay, so what do we have? Goreae's growing some grass, I'm guessing?
Apparently.
Putzaroo, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And I think I'm gonna get the string over there.
Okay,
no,
so let's
don't let
see.
me.
There's oxygen. Here. Wire goes there.
And I had a crook. You needed to decompose grass from the nether quartz. I see. Okay. Who said oxygen?
Oxygen pipe.
Oxygen pipe. Oh, I see. That was you. I was like, who's saying
Yeah.
that? Who's talking?
I am trying to figure out how
wanna
to
get the
route this.
Right. Okay. Can I get up here from here? Let's see. Ooh.
The most
Yes.
efficient way possible.
Woohoo! This is a tall tree.
I wonder if the energy conduit connects to this stuff.
Well, we have some in
Nope,
the chest.
does not.
Does
Yeah, I brought it with me because I was checking. No, it does not.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, so power is that way. This is one of the things I love about Journey Map, using it to help with directions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Like, I throw down a marker saying, here, because I want to go there.
Right? That's exactly what I just did. It's so dark. And I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Oh, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm gonna suffocate before I get back. No, I'm not. I have my other tanks with me.
Yeah, I always keep my secondary tanks in my pockets full.
Where did you put the torches?
I had some extra torches. I put them in the bottommost chest near the crafting bench. You know, where we sift things? Or bottommost chest should be the, at least that's where I recall putting them, anyway.
Oh, there they are. I just need them to see where I'm going.
Okay.
Because apparently it is very dark underground.
Mm-hmm. No illuminated night crawlers down there.
There we go. Now I can see again. Now I can go back to work. Oh, we have somebody's power right here. This must be yours.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, it's... I didn't
That's
put it there.
convenient.
Well, there you go.
You don't have... No, you don't have it. Okay, so I can just take this down. You're not currently using it.
No, it's not currently plugged in, I don't think.
And I checked the conduit.
Okay.
Nice thing about Ender.io, or I mean, Wayla, is it shows you...
Power flowing?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's the opening. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, Goreae.
Okay, Goreae.
You gonna be back later?
Actually, could work to our advantage.
Why, are you plotting things against Goreae?
No, I'm thinking out loud for where your stuff is positioned.
Okay. Alright, cool. Well, see you in a bit then, Goreae. Ooh, I just want to see where you're poking around here. Uh-huh, there's the oxygen bubble distributor. Aha!
Pop goes the weasel.
Well, I would never call you a weasel. That just
Well,
seems rude.
How do I get this thing turned back up? That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, it looks upside or tilted on its side.
Need it to be upright.
Maybe you have to place it against a block, so if you put a block above, and then kind of... Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
And then I'll just come at it from the side.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have all three of them right here.
The has then, yeah. Nothing at all.
So we'll put like one more next to it on this side and the other one here, and then we'll just connect all three of them, their power, to the center channel here.
Oh, okay.
I think would be the best.
Okay, that sounds good. So just...
And then the biggest part of this power area is like half of it is just going to be leaves and logs to collect oxygen.
Okay.
And then we can stick all three of the storage modules like literally right here.
Okay. What about the
I'm just...
solar panels? Can we tie them in at all?
Yeah, we could bring power in from upstairs.
Because that way, you know, we also have the sun providing some power at all times as well.
Right. Well, the part of the problem is without microblocks, figuring out how to best hide wiring.
Yeah.
And if you look over here, this is Galacticraft's way of hiding wiring.
I see. It's kind of obvious.
Right. So that's why I'm like,
yes, that...
this way. I mean, so if we did bring that, we could do the solar, and it would look best if we just kept it centered on the room, but it's going to be a line of those hidden cables.
Yeah, well, if we have to, we have to.
Okay, so let's go here, here, and here. If you want to, how are you doing on your oxygen level so far?
Well, I still have two full tanks in my backpack.
Okay.
That I haven't used yet, so I'm just gonna go out and do some tree-related activity here. Haven't finished chopping down the big tree. Getting all the string from it.
There we go. I'm gonna go collect my storage, power storage,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to go collect Goreaes,
Okay.
he may have his visible, or he may have his still like mine is, which is hidden underneath the base.
Okay. That was that one down underneath that we were just looking at?
Right.
Okay.
And in my case, mine was still hidden under the floor. Matter of fact, everything of mine's still hidden under the floor.
Oh, yeah, his is still under the floor. It's right here. I'm gonna take out his star.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not gonna be hooked up here. I'm just gonna go and drop it in the same chest as before. And I can just pick it up with a pick.
Yep.
Okay, I have thieved it. I am fleeing now. I guess I could have gone through his basement. I didn't think about that. Oh, here you go.
Oh.
Oh, I just threw it against the wall over there.
There we go. Alright, back into the hole.
I'll leave his floor open. Because, no point in closing it up. We're gonna have to do the wiring anyway, so. Alright, let's grab that.
Okay, now we go back and... Oh, I just stuck myself.
Ouch.
I mean, stuck as in couldn't get out of the hole.
Oh, I see. Not as in I just sat on a pin and kind of stuck myself.
Right. I also will need his star generator. You can just put it next to the other two that are down here.
Okay. I'll be right there. Boing. 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 Okay. Did you put... When you open Goreae's door, a sign appears that says, "You're awesome."
Nice. Okay, so the power...
There you go.
Excellent. Okay, so now...
I guess it's his answer to the Enderman head I put on mine. But you don't see that unless you look up. Whoa. Ah. That was terrible.
Okay, so no, that's right. I had to do aluminum wire.
I have failed at the Moon Olympics. There we go.
And they should get more veggies in this.
I hear someone's getting more veggies.
Nah, she wanted more veggies. We got TV dinners,
Oh,
and she wanted more veggies.
I see.
But, you know, TV dinners, unfortunately, do not produce or give much more than that.
no, they
Not
don't.
anymore, they don't.
It's like 2 bites and I'm done.
Yep.
She just said, yep.
That's why I always get the Hungry Man ones when I do get them. Because they actually...
That's what we got.
Really? Oh, okay.
They're... I don't know if it's just because Americans don't want big hearty dinners anymore. They're not as big as they used to be.
Interesting.
Right?
Yeah.
XL ones, XL ones were awesome.
Yeah, they used to have these XXL ones that were like 2 pounds of food. You can't find them anymore.
Oh, really? I don't think I've ever actually bought those ones, but, what am I... I'm hitting this with the axe. What am I doing?
Okay, so... I need to do... power. Nope, put on the...
Darn it, now I'm hungry.
Sorry.
Well, those Hunger Men is just something that, you know, I used to have as a kid. You know how you have some things as a child, and even though they may be actually somewhat gross when you really think about them, they still taste good because you had them as a child, and they're, you know, TV dinners are like that for me.
Right? The coal generator, or I do.
7 days for light exercise.
Oh, this one. Okay, so.
Alright, I think we'll have enough string for a while now. Unless we do
Oh,
a bunch of stuff with,
I'll be running.
a bunch of stuff with, wool.
Here.
Oh.
Yes, right here at work.
Just about time to put my new air tanks in.
Yeah, that'll work because it's gonna come out. Oxygen collector, there it is. And actually,
Oh, did I do that wrong again? No. Okay. Don't do that to me. Making me think I neglected to put in the right oxygen tanks.
you put in the wrong oxygen tanks.
Well, sometimes, you know, I misclick, and I had one good one, one bad one. But I'm good. I put both in. It just took a moment to update is all. Okay, where's my tin can? Ready to go.
There it goes.
No, must have picked it up already. Okay, good.
And there is one good thing about Ender.io.
What's that?
It does, so it does have, you can make blocks that look like any other block to cover up its cables.
This is true.
Ender.io just needs to have Galactic compatibility.
Yeah,
That would be awesome.
it would. Alrighty. Enough string, I hope. I gotten it all? Nope, nope. Oh, there's my can. Waste not, want not. Okay, we have 4.5 stacks of string.
Dang, you've been a busy little string maker.
Yes. Just don't call me a spider.
I think you are a spider.
Lots of icky legs.
I need a little bit more energy conduit. Try this.
Okay. We need conductive iron for that and conduit binder. Do we have those machines to make the conductive
Of course not.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna have... we could steal some from Goreae's place.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is we're going to end up scavenging all the conduit and aluminum wire from everybody's base.
Yeah.
To make this work. Because I need to connect the power from here to here.
Okay. Well, we could temporarily put some of the production machines in here. You know, that need power.
Yeah.
You know, so that we don't have to, you know, if we are out of conduit for until we're able to make the machines.
Oh, I literally need, let's see, I'll count for you right now.
Okay. I will go scavenge for mine, since I don't have anything hooked up. Oh, let me in, thank you.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 conduit. That's it.
You need 4.
Which we can, yeah, which we can get from somebody's. I already scavenged what was under here.
Oh, okay.
So we'll need Goreae's, and then we will have.
Darn it.
All the connections here.
I can't get out. Darn it. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out how to get out here. And
your hole right here.
Yeah,
hole right here.
Yeah, I was jumping, but I couldn't make it up.
Oh, you need a block. I got one right here.
Thank you.
Oh, of course it would help if it was underneath the hole, wouldn't it?
A little bit, yeah. And Light Flashy on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. My day's not going too badly. Okay, let me just do that. There we go. All right, I'm out.
Yay!
So he did. So how's your day going there, Light Flashy? Mine has been going pretty well. I haven't died yet today. Mind you, the last time 2 times I died, I was murdered.
This is true.
Okay, so how many pieces did you need of conduit?
4 pieces of conduit and any oxygen pipe that you can find.
Any oxygen pipe?
That's the stuff that was connecting our...
I see it, oxygen pipe, yeah.
Yeah. Because we're going to have to make more, but that's easy. That's just glass and... glass, actually.
Okay, so I've got 3 oxygen pipe from over here.
Okay. I'm going to start heating up some sand into glass.
Okay.
I have a stack. I forgot. I still had a stack on me.
I guess I'll steal this piece. Or he's gonna come back and be like, what?
It'll be worth it.
Yes, it will be. Kudos83 on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Grab some logs.
Okay, where are you? I got some stuff to drop on your head.
Oh, I'm back upstairs again.
Oh,
I gotta grab some logs.
Where are you?
So give me just a minute. Making my way in to put a new axe into our tree cutter because it just seems to go through axes like they're water.
It does. Okay.
Alright, coming back down.
Oh, halt. Okay, 4 ender thingies, 3 oxygen pipe, and somehow I picked up a piece of aluminum wire, which just went whizzing over your head.
I got it all.
Okay, good.
I'll go back down here. Oh, and there's... Yeah, those are mine. Okay.
Need those machines too, or just one of them?
The which ones?
The one you just picked up.
I'm taking them all down there because I'm hoping to very quickly here have everything hooked up to start generating the oxygen bubble and oxygen.
Okay, well I'll grab that machine from Goreae's too then.
Okie doke. Oxygen collector. Perfect.
Do you need any more aluminum wire?
Bring it all, because it'll come in handy down here.
Okay, so the electric compressor needs to be connected up to aluminum wires, so I'm going to bring it with me.
Okay, so I have power conduits to the oxygen collectors. And then the bubble distributor has the wiring to it. So all that is remaining is getting the oxygen tubes, which I'm currently making the glass for.
Okay. Yeah, man. Follow my head. Thank you. Poor Goreae's gonna come back and his base will be torn apart.
This is all for the betterment of moving beyond
Indeed.
these little tiny huts.
Okay.
I did it again.
About to drop things on you. Oxygen collector. Oxygen compressor. Here's the electric compressor because it needs to be connected up to the aluminum wire. And there's some aluminum wire. Sealable aluminum wire. And I think that's it.
Excellent. Alright, let's go back down here. Oxygen.
At least I can fix the holes in his floor.
There. There. Thought I had one more of the oxygen. I guess not.
Well, I'll have a look, but I don't think there's any more.
No, I had to make the sealable oxygen pipe. Do I still have the... No, but I have the parts for it.
Okay, I'll leave that open. What are we building? We're currently centralizing our oxygen area. I think I somehow got one of Goreae's full oxygen tanks. I'll have to remember to give it back to him.
That would be nice.
Yeah, he probably would like that back. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there.
Nope, I'm stuck on something invisible. You know, like when you get on an anvil and it does that weird
Yes.
push you back? Yeah, I just had that coming in from outside, and there's nothing there but empty space.
I hate when that happens.
Okay, so that part's done. Go into your house to get back down. Because I need to put oxygen pipe
Actually, we have it
here.
Turf.
Here.
Sometimes he has the messiest boxes, you know?
Yep. If I have enough oxygen pipe to get us all the way over there.
Alright, just gonna come by and see what you're up to. Oh. Thank you, but, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, that axe is just about deceased. Trade ya.
Hey, I'm stuck. Don't you hate it when you paint yourself into a corner?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Take this out.
I think I have everything properly hooked up. Now I just need to get the... you want to go gather a star so we can start generating some power, maybe even 2 stars temporarily.
Well, I've got my brown and my red in my chest here I can bring you.
Okay.
Oops. So just plink it at any 2 of these?
Right, so we can start verifying power connections and everything.
Alright, I tossed in 2.
Okay. Moused over, and then if... Let's go... Well, easy way to find out. Yep, that's filling up. Let me go check the storage. I can't get down there because it's just perfectly... Oh, here we go. Oh, yep, energy storage modules are filling. Excellent. Everything seems to be connected and working fine, and I just stuck myself down here. Moon dirt. Here. Alright, so the good news is all the power is functioning normally.
Okay.
All the way through to here. That's good. We have normalized. Looks like everybody's got power. So, now the fun part. We're going to make trees.
Manually
But here's the
constructed
best
trees.
part. The best part is they follow the regular mechanics of leaves, which as long as there is a log within 5 blocks,
Ah.
they will not despawn.
Nice.
So we're going to see if we need to expand this area or not.
Okay. Oh, I see the oxygen being collected.
I'm just going to fill in all this here. Ideally, we want to get to 160. It was 160 generation per second or tick or whatever it is that it measures it.
54, 58, 60, 62.
That's just the one, because remember, it's 3 times. As long as they're all
Right.
generating.
This one's 56, 58. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. 96, 66, 80. Yeah, we're gonna be over.
That's the idea. More is better, because then
Mhm.
that means if we have enough generation, we can add additional bubble distributors
Mm-hmm.
to make it a larger area that we don't need to have our air tanks.
Okay.
And if we get far enough along, we can look into sealers, which will actually, if the room is properly sealed, in other words, no air gaps, and unfortunately certain mod blocks still
Are counting.
act like they're air blocks,
Okay.
but we can actually seal a large area without a bubble distributor so that it is oxygen rich.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the center one's getting over 200 now. 150
Excellent.
and basically 150. So 500. More than 500 now.
So I bet you if you go in the hallway,
It's probably closing in on 600.
the bubble should be...
Oh yeah. Not quite covering the storeroom yet.
No, it won't get much larger. This is the largest the bubble distributor gets, or bubble gets.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But the key here is this whole center hallway
Mm-hmm.
is pretty much encompassed.
Yes.
So this is our safe zone. No air tanks needed here.
Okay.
Now we need to go set up the compressors
I think I gave you
so we
electric
can refill.
compressor.
Yeah, you gave them all to me, so that we can start getting tanks filled. I'm just trying to decide how I want to set this up. I don't want to do this but this is probably going to be the most efficient way to do it. Because you have to have airspace above these collectors
Mm-hmm.
in order for them. Did you take the stars out?
Did I no? There's two in there.
Oxygen collectors are running out of. We're not generating enough power for these things, I don't think.
Um,
That's 500 RF. That's 500 RF. You want to, if you want, we still have some backup. If you want to go grab grab another star, so that way we have 3 stars for 1500 RF.
okay. Do the red ones produce more power?
They last longer.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I've got your stars.
Yeah, just throw it in there, and hopefully that'll be enough to. Probably have to get Goreae's red star just to make sure we don't accidentally kill this brown one.
Yeah, I'll go get his red star. Let's just grab this chest. With an axe would probably be a little faster. And let's crawl over to Goreae's. Get his. I know where his red one is because I just put it away. Okay, got it. And there's his brown.
That's collecting 172. That's 222.
As I crawl slowly down the hallway, carrying massive stars.
Rather odd, really. Because these are generating 500 RF potentially per tick.
Okay, I put the brown stars in the chest.
Gotta double check something here. I am going to temporarily take out 2 of these on the side. Because
Okay.
the bubble distributor only needs 160. And this one in the center alone produces 222.
Okay.
But I want to make sure that we don't run out of power. The oxygen is stable.
Mm-hmm.
Power is the one we're still concerned with.
Just testing the bubble. I'm in here with no oxygen, running around going, wee! And then I went outside it and went, ah, I can't breathe. I'm getting
Okay,
low.
this is getting enough power.
I'm just getting low on oxygen. That's why I'm hanging out in the oxygen bubble. I have about a third of my tanks left. Although I could use the one extra that Goreae has, I suppose. In a
I
pinch.
had more oxygen cable, but apparently, or oxygen pipe, but apparently not. I'll just use the sealable ones for right now.
There we go. Okay, so is it recharging now?
How much power does these Ender IO conduits actually push out?
I do not know. 640 RF per tick.
So we should be fine.
Right. So the enhanced ones, which we can't make. I'm just looking to see if we can upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Oh, dog! Oh my heavens, the dog. That dog was having a spasm. Yeah, so they're each outputting 500. 500 RF, so 1500 RF.
Yeah, that's what I'm down here checking real quick.
Yeah, so the stars are putting out more RF than the energy conduit can transfer, I think. Because the energy conduit can do 640, and we're sending 1500 total.
Yeah, so the storage, energy storage down here is filling up.
But it seems like we probably only want to have one star in there at a time. Right now. Because the RF conduits just won't be able to transfer it all. It'll be energy waste, won't it? Or will it not pull it out?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because those stars are something new for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, okay, so that energy storage is full. This energy storage is getting full. Take a look at the oxygen collector that's up there and see if the power in it is going up or still going down.
It's going up.
Okay, so it looks like it was just a matter of these energy storages having to fill back up, and we were using, because now that the two of them are full, the third one, I'll bet you it'll start going up even faster here in a minute, because this third one is almost full.
And the oxygen collector is almost full now. It's full of energy.
Okay.
As is the oxygen compressor.
Okay. So go ahead. You can't, because I took cable. Yep.
Yes, you did.
We need, like, just a couple more cables.
Well, I could go steal them from Goreae.
Well, because right here, if you look where I've got this set up,
Mm-hmm.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ender IO conduits, and then I'll have to go make some more oxygen pipes, which I'm going to go do right now.
Okay, I'll go filch 6 more pieces then. Poor Goreae is going to come back and all his things are going to be taken apart.
Hey, look at what it's doing for us, though.
I know. I just imagine.
It's funny.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Hey, except for the filching he did from the boxes.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, look, right here at our tree farm is protected outside, too.
Oh, is it?
That's cool.
So 6 pieces, you said? I believe?
That one has a remote control.
Yes.
Okay, I've got 6 pieces.
Excellent. Now, glass here. Glass here. This goes like this. This.
14,000.
Get some of that.
I guess we'll hook it up that side. Okay, everything's hooked up in here.
I just need to get my oxygen tank filled up because I'm not quite ready yet. And I am out of oxygen. Okay. You got the conduits there.
Do you need oxygen tanks?
No, I got the. I just had one filled. Had it filling up in this distributor up here.
Yeah, I took it out to put in a new one to fill up. That's why I was asking.
No, I already grabbed it.
Okay.
So I've got 2 empty ones. I missed. Oh, you must have grabbed my. Or no, that's the one that's in here. It's filling up. Okay, so the key is watching to make sure that we're not dropping power.
Well, it looks okay to me. Even with oxygen tanks in there filling. It seems to me that the power's fine.
You want to go grab some more leaves? I'll literally line the entire ceiling with leaves. Just to make sure that we have enough.
Do you need more shears?
Oh, here, shears. Just dropped them right in front of myself.
And I think you picked them up.
Did I? Darn it. Wait, get away.
Okay, I got them. Hopefully a couple of those trees that I planted earlier have grown, so...
There we go.
That would require me being. No. All I
Slippage.
consider this is done.
Ah, missed.
What? No juice in there.
Okay, I think I've got just over a stack and a half.
Let's do something weird next to me on buttons.
Yo.
Oh, that should be good
Okay,
for now. I seem to be lagging just a little bit.
alright. Here's the leaves.
That's up here.
Here's the shears, which have fallen behind you.
I didn't know.
Just chop these down, replant.
Selling decorations.
Hey there, Black Dranzer. I'm not too worried about refilling my oxygen tanks. I have 2 full ones on here. And that'll actually still last 4 or 5 minutes, I think, what I have in my current tanks. The texture
Alright,
pack.
we have our single collector is up to 332 for oxygen production. So,
And after that,
as long as we can maintain power levels,
Mm-hmm.
We are on. We could easily have 2 or 3 bubble distributors with the amount of oxygen we're producing.
Okay.
We are producing 275, 350, so that's what, 625, 900 oxygen per second.
Oh, nice.
What are you doing? We're on your. Yeah?
Oh my god, I left my apron at work.
And then there's another tank over here. I had all 3 of them filling
Okay.
tanks up.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna toss in 2 empty tanks here. And there's Goreae.
Welcome back, Goreae. Just in time for the party.
Yes. You may notice that your base looks a little bald in the basement at the moment. Come over to the power room. Hmm.
So I had my headphones on.
Feels,
That's a bit much.
I don't know, it feels very nice and green in here. So your second oxygen tank, Goreae, should be in one of these oxygen compressors.
That's a little embarrassing.
So
Anyways, what are you doing?
we're probably going to have to move the machinery over here, maybe just inside the edge of the storeroom
Exactly.
here, until we can make...
Well, we need to make more conduit.
Yeah, until we can make more conduit, maybe temporarily have this side here, which is close to the power, as our machine area.
Yeah, I was thinking we could probably, there's enough room in here if it's temporary. We could put machines right here.
Yeah, that's true.
And over here.
That's true, we could put
And
them
then,
in here.
as you know, we also need to look into getting the solar panels hooked up, so we'll need more stuff for that, the cables for that too.
Right. Do you have the
but let me...
the electric compressor that I gave you? You probably hooked that up.
I've got a coal generator, 2 coal generators, the electric compressor, circuit fabricator. So I'm thinking we've got coal generators, so we can use those for power.
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's a way to turn that around so I can have single point of power.
I think Goreae also has a Stirling generator in his base. I didn't bring that over, but...
Well, what I did is I've got everything now is... I just placed down everything that I had on me. And then all the cables and the oxygen pipes and that stuff is in this chest over here with the stars.
Okay.
So, I don't know how much later I've actually got to go because I've got to get to bed.
Okay.
But at least I stayed up because I wanted to make sure we got all this hooked up and going.
Well, I appreciate that. It looks awesome.
Yeah, this is part of Galactic craft that I'm actually kind of familiar with.
Well, this is good.
Plus, I learned a little bit from what I was trying to do with the pack, that other pack.
Yes.
So, that kind of is also a reason why. Put a log there, and a log there. That way everything stays working.
Okay.
So I did a lot of research on the math behind how to figure out how much oxygen, and because I wanted to seal a very large room.
Mm-hmm.
This base will be easy to do stuff. But most importantly, I'm happy we have our bubble. We have a safe zone. As long as we have power, we will have an area where we can go and not worry about dying.
This is good.
So,
awesome.
With that, I gotta get going.
Okay, well, thank you.
But I had a blast, and you guys have fun, and I'll take a look and see what you guys do while I'm gone.
Okay. Actually, I'll only be here for about half an hour longer. So, it's been great. See you later, GreatOrator.
Yes. Bye!
Bye! That almost sounds like "see you later, alligator."
Yeah, right.
Oh, there goes a tree. Goreae noticed that as well. Cool. So I suppose now that we have bubble here, I mean, I'd like to feel that it was a sealed area first before we actually start having like animals. But we're getting we're getting closer to having actual animals around. I think. I got so much wood on me. Let's put that in there. How's this chopper doing? It's getting broken. Oh, that's what you're using. You put methacrylate as something to burn in the tree chopper. Cool. Yeah, it won't use charcoal either, the coal generators. And it is still going, yes. Yes, it is. I just put in a fresh axe. GreatOrator's been keeping an eye on it and putting in axes. So, I figured I should do the same thing. Yes, you did. That's an excellent fuel source. It's really a shame that the we can't use that in the coal generators. Can we use those in Stirling generators? I wonder. Because if the coal generators... Ooh, so maybe we should replace those coal generators with Stirlings. That might be a plan. And sorry for ripping out your wiring, but we needed it. I tried not to disassemble it too much. Alright, just trying to decide what I want to work on. Oh, that's true. Well, no. You need your star harvester to keep the lights on. But I'm not sure what you mean by keep the lights on because we have... Oops. Oh, you have automatic stuff that needs power. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go have a look at that and make sure that the power is stable after you take that away. Okay. So your power your storage cell is also down here. We took that too. What? Your harvester just disappeared. You placed it? And it went away? Let me come and look. Maybe it's a glitch? Log out, log back in again? You broke it and now you can't find it. At your place or back at the... Do we have any kind of, magnet that we can use to try to find it? Because we can flip into creative and grab it. Electromagnet? I'd say go into creative, give yourself an Ender IO electromagnet temporarily and see if you can get it to come to you. Did you get it? Ah, you got it. Excellent. Well, that works. I hate when things pop into some... There must be some hollow under there. I tried to fill in all the hollows, but I guess there was a block open somewhere and it probably went into that. most likely. Okay. Just gonna go back and watch the power. I don't know where the power storage area is. Let's see, can I get through here? Take this out? I need to take that one out too. Where are they? Thought he put them down here, but... Here they are. Goreae, do you need an energy storage module too, or are you good without that? You're good. Okay. Just gonna throw some torches down here. Seems like a wise thing to do. And let's just fill it back in. Okay, well, I think we're okay. It's very green. You're going to make a vortex manipulator. Mad scientist on the loose. What is it used for? Or are you just making it because? After the pearls. Ooh, overworld-like dimensions with it. That sounds awesome. For the After the Pearls quest, is gold easier to get or an Einsteinium for the chemicals? Which one should I pick? The Einsteinium, maybe? Well, that one's easy. We just need... Yep. Will do. The chest it is. Oh, I keep forgetting I can go this way. I see. Yes. Magnesium carbonate and sulfur. Put those in there. And a reward bag. Oh yay, a creeper. Alright, let's put this over there. Oop, not that one. Ah, what a nice sky. Just enjoy the air. Breathing air through my mouth without it covered by something. It sounds lovely. We need to make a quintuple compressed cobble. I see. Alright, let's have a look. Electrical age. You're sort of ignoring that for now. Yeah, I pretty much had the same reaction. I was like, oh, that's nice. Okay, what else can I work on? Oh. I could make that. going to make an RF engine. And how we doing? Iron? How much iron do I need? I need 6 iron. And 2 pieces, or 2 gold. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, come on. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Voila. Add to the fuel slot to power a machine with RF. Interesting. So can you just... Oops. Don't go outside the bubble. Are you making leather, Goreae? Okay. Okay. So we have RF engines now, so we can put them in the fuel slot to power a machine with RF. I'm just going to put them in the machine bit box. Okay. So the iron chopper requires the stone chopper, a block of iron. It requires actually a lot of iron. I think I'd like a little bit more iron. Actually, we have a lot of iron ore dust. Oh, stay in the air bubble. You can cook that up. And then I think we're going to take this out. Actually, let's use up some of these axes first before I upgrade it. Seems a shame to just throw them away. Okay, so let's look for something else to work on. What's this? A serial killer. Killer will damage anything above it. This range can be extended using upgrades. So a wooden killer. I think I might be able to make a wooden killer. Killer. Yes, a wooden sword, a furnace, chest, and... Yes, okay. Chest. A furnace. A sword. Oops. Woohoo! I like fireworks. Fireworks are your friend. Oh, come on. Why are you not filling in? Ah. Fine. Could it be a hat? I'll do it myself. It doesn't really matter which one I pick. Okay, so we have a wooden killer. And we'll put that in there. That. That's right, Ed. I like fireworks, but not signal flares. No, they're not as pretty. That's why. And hello, Ed. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alrighty. I'm sure we can't make it yet, but I just want to look. Automatic sieve. Oh wait, we can. We need iron nuggets, glowstone, and a sieve. Oh, fine. Let's put this in here so I can... Give me that. Okay, I need some iron. Thank you. So I have no idea how an automatic sieve works, so I will have to actually... Maybe glowstone dust. Do the first one, and then we can play with it and figure it out. That quest should be done now. The automatic sieve. A rocket fuel bucket. Is a rocket fuel is that a bucket of rocket fuel, or a special bucket to hold rocket fuel? I think it's one that has rocket fuel in it. I was just saying, what are you so enthused about? So do you want me to get the rocket fuel, or the other choice is a reward bag? Just get the bag. Okay. Oops. Okay, I accidentally got the rocket fuel bucket, so we have a bucket of rocket fuel now. Oops. I thought I clicked on the right thing. I was incorrect. Actually, let's put these in here. Well, thank you, Ed. I'm glad you liked the base. You're heading out, just about to head out to lunch. Well, you have an awesome lunch, by the way. You got a fuel-filled canister from that ward bag. We have a few of those now. I think that will give us 5. Okay, so it uses RF. And the other choice was the fuel bucket, I see. So it has to use RF. So that means we'd have to put it down here for the time being. That's probably a bad place to put it, but... Because I have a feeling things will fall through the floor there. But they might not. Let's just try it. So what do we do? Just... Oh, I see. So we just put that in there. Oh, and it looks like it can contain some pockets. Or it has a chest in it, I think. Yes, it does. Ooh, carrot. Okay, so I set up one automatic sieve in the basement there, in the power room. So I might turn this other one into an automatic sieve as well then. Axe, probably. Yeah. Which means I need a glowstone. And I need 2 of these. Right, okay. There we go. I'm just going to put this second automatic sieve, I'm just going to put it inside the chest that's in the power room because we don't really have a place to hook it up. Really? Unless I can hook it up there. Let me see. This might work. Did that hook up to... Yes, it did, actually. So we can do that. Excellent. So, I'm just thinking here. For the... Okay, let's take a stack of obsidian. I need to do the end of the day tour here, Goreae, and I was kind of wondering if you could educate me on how to turn obsidian into gravel, and then I'll go and put it in the automatic sieve. If you have time. If you're too busy, then that's fine. And hello, E-Boy on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. This is a private whitelisted server. Your machines are messy at the moment. Okay. Oh, can I give you some obsidian to break down, then? I mean, it's... Is there a machine you can leave your recipe book in? So that we could use it if you're not on? Like when we're streaming? I just asked because when you hopped out of the stream earlier, you had your book. You just made it. Oh, that's what you made. Oh, I see. I got it. I understand. I didn't know you could do chemistry without the book. Oh, you've been going off of NEI. I see. The way GreatOrator talked about it, I thought you meant you had to use it in order to do anything. But granted, that assumption was from a position of ignorance. So anyway, here's a stack of obsidian to turn into gravel at some point if you care to do so. That would be fabulous. In your own time. I'm going to do my end of the day tour now. So I'll just leave you to your thing, and I'll do my thing. Sure, yeah, I'll leave the voice on. No problem. So guys, thank you very much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. As usual, I'm going to do my end of the day tour after I say goodbye to you guys. Tomorrow, it being Sunday, I do believe I'm going to be playing Terraria tomorrow, since my normal Sunday stream of Tokencraft 2 is currently on hiatus while we wait for Season 3 to be ready to start. And of course, Stefan has decided to scream at me. And Monday will be Terraria as well. So, just give me one small moment while I kick the noisy cat out. Dang it. Play regrowth. Is that what Stefan was saying? Alright, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let those Endermen bite. I will see you later. Bye. Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome to today's end of the day tour for Galactic Science, the labors of Valentine and friends, GreatOrator and Goreae. Goreae is puttering around, doing some things, and you may notice a nice bubble here. That's one of the things GreatOrator and we all worked on hard today, was getting a bubble of air. So now I can take this off and not suffocate. Woohoo! Of course, there is a problem. If you go outside the bubble, as I just did, you suddenly have no air. So apparently we don't have the ability to hold our breath at all. So for now, since I'm going to be running around, I am going to put my oxygen tank back in its place. Eventually we're going to have sealed rooms where the air will be retained, but for now we just have the bubble, so it at least gives us a safe zone to run to if we run out of air and we don't happen to have some refilled tanks on us. Alright, so let me just show you some of the things we worked on today. With GreatOrator's help, we got an obsidian gen up and running. So let me just take this out here a second. For heating, we have a pure awesomite block. And if you'll notice on the tooltip, it says melting speed 8 times. Well, if you just use a coal block, the melting speed is 1 times. So you can see that is very fast. And in fact, you can just look at it and watch the cobble melt. You can see it dropping as I'm talking, which is amazing. That is so fast. And we are using transfer nodes. This transfer node is taking the water, or not taking the water, but it's taking the cobblestone that's generated from the water. We have lava hidden back here. I can't really get back here without breaking pipes and such, but we have lava block on just the other side. And then we're using that same water to flow down over a stone barrel. And the stone barrel is being filled with lava from the crucible. And that's all hidden, unfortunately. And underneath that we have... We're going pretty basic here. We are just using a hopper. Come on, open. Okay, there's a stone barrel. Okay, the hopper is down one. There we go. So we're just using a hopper. So as soon as the water flowing over here turns 1 bucket of lava into obsidian, it's going to get yanked out, which should happen any moment now. Just want to show it working. Any moment now. Did I miss it? Any moment now. I'm afraid to leave it because it's probably going to go as soon as I look away. Okay, it must have gone too fast. Anyway, it works. So I just put this back here. Now, it's not super fast, but it is not too bad. Some of the quests we're doing, we actually got some end stones, so now that our ender lily seeds will be able to grow much faster than they do on the dirt. And that's good because ender lilies using Minecam are pretty expensive to make, so we don't really want to make them that way unless we absolutely have to. So hopefully these will start growing a little better. You might notice that all my oxygen stuff is gone, and that's because we have made the beginning of our underground base. We've connected all our basements with, labels above the doors so we know whose place we're about to invade. And this is the center of the oxygen bubble that you saw upstairs. So whether we're upstairs or downstairs, if we run out of air and don't have oxygen tanks on us, we have a place to run to get some air and heal up and beg for help before we, die. And this room here this is going to be our storage room. And over here, this is where all the oxygen is being collected. Now, according to GreatOrator, and I trust his information, in order to make sure that your leaf blocks don't despawn, you want to have a piece of wood within 5 blocks of the leaves. So all of these leaves, there's hidden in the back here some pieces of oak wood so that these leaves don't despawn either. This room is 9 by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means there's 3 rows filled back there with leaves. And as you can see, we're getting quite a lot of oxygen being collected every turn. And looks like Goreae was busy. He added to the automatic sieve that I just made earlier and set it up, and this is pretty cool. He made gravel, and that's why we want the obsidian. I was hoping to show you how to do that. You don't think the log is a thing anymore? Okay. Well, GreatOrator says it is a thing. Goreae says it isn't a thing, so at some point it was a thing. I think that's almost certain. It probably doesn't hurt to have it there just in case, but it was, and then they changed it. I assume you mean Minecraft changed it? What version? Do you know what version offhand? So GreatOrator is probably thinking of earlier versions. Okay, so anyway, I was 1.2.5-ish. Okay. Okay, so this gravel, it's made using Minecam by decomposing obsidian, and that's why we want the obsidian gen. And the reason we wanted to use the sieve to sieve gravel rather than to sieve okay, so it was a while ago that they changed that. If you sieve moonrock, you will get some of the things that you see in here, but you won't get all of them. And in fact, I will show you an NEI. That's probably the best way to show you. Iron ore. There we are, this one. Okay, so here you can see if we sieve moonrock, we are not going to get emeralds. We're also not going to get gold. We're not going to get silver. Tin. Looks like we won't get tin. And yeah. We get flint over here. So anyway, you can see that you get more things And it looks like slightly different things if you sieve the gravel. So there actually is a reason to continue to sieve moon rock. You will get clay. And meteors can be turned into 4 iron. When you harvest them with a titanium pick or better, you'll get 4 raw meteoric iron out of it, which is interesting. But yeah, you can see raw silicon. You don't get raw silicon from the gravel, so okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. You will want to sieve moon rock still until you can replace the silicon and the clay other ways. But anyway, you get the point. The percentage chance of getting these, I think, is a lot higher. Yes, 7% chance of getting broken iron ore from moon rock. 20% chance from gravel. So, yes, gravel is where it's at. And you need a lot of iron. So, yes, obsidian gen, you're going to need an obsidian gen. Right? So these aren't hooked up yet. And in fact, we're a little shy on energy conduits. We had to scavenge them from everywhere in order to get this set up and functioning. And this will probably be moved at some point because we actually had Goreae's star harvester here as well. But he needed it back at his base to run the minechem stuff. Yes? You were going to... You want something? Hey, how'd you do that? I call hacks. How'd you do that? The vortex manipulator, baby. I see. So it's a personal item, is it? I'm gonna have to look that up. A vortex manipulator. Leather. Iron. Oh, so we need leather. You didn't kill all the cows, did you? I better go check to see how many. You killed 1 cow. Well, how'd you get 6 pieces of leather out of 1 cow? Science. But we only have 1 cow egg left now. Or are there more eggs that I don't know about? Or do you have cow eggs? There's 2 in my chest. Oh, okay. I think I should probably consolidate them then. Put them all in GreatOrator's area. Unless you already... I see Endermen. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's just move them over to GreatOrator's, and that way they're all in one place. Because I had forgotten that I had any in my chest. As is obvious. Okay, so 3 cows. That makes me feel better. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm going to need a vortex manipulator too if it's a personal item. And so will GreatOrator, but we'll work on that another day. And I think that's pretty much everything that we worked on that was cool. I'm just trying to think if Goreae did anything over here that I have any understanding about that I could show you. Well, this is all his minechem stuff. I know he's been working on different things for that. Oh, he... Actually, yes, there's one thing I can show you that I understand. Instead of coal or charcoal, you can actually run the tree chopper on methyl acrylate. And it apparently burns much longer than coal or charcoal, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, we cannot use that in the coal generators, because coal generators apparently only accept coal, but you can use it in Stirling generators, so that's another alternate source of power. And you can make coal. Of course you can. Goreae can make everything with Mind Chem. And this is apparently a pillar of oxygen, although you can't breathe in it. I guess you can use it as a... what would you call this? Elevator? Watch for fall damage. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can manage to not kill myself. We'll find out. Oh, okay, that hurt a lot, but I did not die. So that's good. Alrighty. You can't breathe in there, unfortunately, and I have no idea why, if it's oxygen, that it's brown, but there you go. Poor man's elevator. Oh, it's different mods, I see. Still, that doesn't explain why oxygen is brown. We were speculating it was actually oxygen from Detroit or someplace like that. It had heavy pollution. That would explain why it's brown. Right, so I think that's everything that we worked on today. Basically, making oxygen, making chemicals, and whatnot. Did you just eat a piece of rotten flesh? Or is that a piece of beef? Steak. Oh, okay. Well, that's understandable. You are a canine after all. I can see how having steak available would make you consume that instead. So guys, thank you very much for watching this end of the day tour. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to see you in the stream sometime. You all take care now. Bye.